What's good, Kang? And deceased? And Buddha? What's good, guys? Happy Wednesday. Extinction deep. Alright, baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best. Rhoda coming in here. 11. One more, Holmes, let's go.
But Eighth Godly just subscribed. Woo. Almost 1 year.
Let's go, and I thank you for it. I hope you're doing well today. Let's freaking go, dude. Tomorrow is Extinction Day. What's good, James? Happy Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday for you, or is it Thursday? Some people says Thursday. Deceased is living in Thursday. I'm living in Wednesday. What's good? So excited. It's gonna be wild. Do we know what time? No. Do we know anything? Thursday. That's all we know, right? That's all we know. Living in Wednesday. Let's go. Me too. What's good, Meek? Tomorrow's delay day. Stop wishing that kind of shabush around here, kind. It's coming out tomorrow. I do think it's gonna be afternoon, though. Yeah, you're right. My mother's coming over tomorrow. Tell her take a seat. She gonna watch. Oh my gosh. My mom. I love my mother. Love my mother. I just don't know how I think. You know how parents can still embarrass you? Yeah, there's that.
What up, Juju? For the butt. I'm gonna leave the butt alone. I'm just not even gonna say the butt. I'm just gonna leave it there. That's as far as I want to go with that. We ain't touching that one. I'm good. What up, Hop? Let's go. Hey, what's good? Happy freaking Wednesday. Thursday. Yeah, I'll leave you hanging. Well, just know that, I don't know, if you ever decide that she'll be on stream, you'll just get to experience it for yourself. And then I'll be like, I told you so. When I lean in and be like, told you so, y'all be like, you're right. Maybe, I don't know. Let me throw the game on. But first, who was it? Because it was Kang. Blame all the people bringing bad juju saying it's going to get delayed. That's about to delay into existence. It can happen like that, don't it? Dude. I'm going to be real straight. Kang and Juju, they're like... This first, hey, it's like back up. Sit down. We know it's coming. If anything, it might get pushed back hours tomorrow. Something's gonna probably get pushed back hours. And then, we're gonna get on. Something big's gonna happen. They're gonna have to shut the servers down, roll it back. We're gonna have to make all new characters. You know what I mean? Imagine having to make a new character on official. That's some. That's okay. Yeah, what do we get? Actually, before we get started, I do want to check out.
To look in the direction of that undead den.
Zombies are very common in the town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up.
The patrol manager told me that earlier.
This was from Dolly today. This was 2 hours ago. We'll do our best to update ASAP if anything unexpected arises, which always can. But so far, we're feeling pretty confident. That sounds pretty on track to me. We'll see. We'll see. Let me make it 600. Maz. I felt confident about ab release 2. Okay, we'll see. So, they do too know what confidence means. We play their game. confident in that. I'll read that later. Reset's gonna happen. Reset's gonna happen soon, and I've got one more rune I gotta get in. The benefits of guildness. I'm gonna save this for 420. I didn't do none of this today. I'm gonna show him that. Alright, let me look at my weekly. Events, I'm probably not trying. I can't get 2 events in, so I'm not even working that. I need one more rune, and then I'm good. I really gotta do two star and some public, so I'm not stuck on cap. Me too. I'll do some with you if you are on. I'm gonna jump in a rune, a random rune, because I'm not trying to put one together. I'm trying to jump in one and beat one and get it in. Look at it split your.
The patrol manager told me that.
Rawr, rawr.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned arm.
Pro farters only. Pro. This says pro farters only.
Is that so?
Pro farters. Can you see that? F-A-R-T-E-R-S. Farters. I like that. P1 big DPS. That's me. I see what's good. Let's go. Homie, I hope you're doing well. Today's Wednesday, and resets are happening. So I'm going to get this last dungeon in, and then we get to choose our weekly prize. Or as high. So yesterday, I raided Archie after stream, and I ended up hanging around longer than I expected to, but I'm glad that I did. I asked him about the build, and he looked it over, and he recommended some things. So I, that band duel thing that we talked about with the negative stamina, yeah, we got rid of that in exchange for the band that he recommended. So I bought that, and I'm working on that. And also, I had a free consultation. It was the best thing ever. What's up, Bless? Hey! He was really, yeah, it was really good. I made sure to thank him for it. He took his time out of stream for me and threw together a makeshift, which I'm gonna follow and see if I can figure out why he recommended the things and understand why. So I'm pretty excited. I got a copy of it, and we got goals now, so I'm pretty excited about that. And it's all built around the talent staff he gave me, man, so I'm pretty excited. I was taking notes. And then I ended up getting to run a dungeon, so that felt pretty good. But I felt pretty silly because my attack speed that he said I'm supposed to have was non-existent. He said, here was me and the bar and where I need to be. I'm not using, it's not using my build appropriately, which we're learning, so that's what we're calling this. We learning. Can I ask if you said your build at
Right. The
what?
patrol manager told me that.
If you said your build at the moment is good, he said I was I'm unique. Let me put it like that. I was a unique build, but let's be honest. I chose these. I chose this pair just on a fly, not because it was the meta, not because of anything, but because once human, nobody said the crossbows were shit, so I was like, I'm gonna fucking use the crossbows over here, and turns out they're not so shit after all over here. So anyway, That's how that goes. Hey, 420. I'm gonna be look at it. Guild rewards. I didn't do nothing today, but I got 300 monies. That's nearly 6,000 guild monies that cha-ching. Any Christmas dungeons? It's not really a dungeon. It's a PvP arena, which is still fun and cute. It's not really it's PvP. It is like, but it's snowball and it's cute. I might try and do a match or request matchmaking. You can't request a match. Oh, it's because I'm over here. So anyway, it's nearly not that bad. I enjoyed it. Did a bunch today. I seen you, actually I seen you heading into a PvP boss, which I thought was like, there goes Juju. It was that one, and then I had to log off. I vacuumed this whole house and I feel so much better. Yeah, and see, you turn into your little emoji, your chibi. They got the holiday chibis. So you turned into your holiday chibis, and there's 3 of them, and you each pick one. And if I can run one, I'll run one. But it's really cute. And it's part of the weekly, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. It's not part of this. What? That's not what I want. But yeah, you can. They give the wreaths, so you can turn around and buy the Christmas goodies, like in the pumpkin dungeon. You get your pumpkins and you go spend it at the vendor. Well, they give you wreaths to go spend at the vendor. It's quite across, the same thing. It just isn't a dungeon. It's just a PvP little mini wreath. It's cute. It's cute. I liked it. I got it done in that day, actually. Maybe the next one. It's quite nice. It looks like they were trying to request right quick. Somebody left. It's a bullshit lame event. They came out with something. It wasn't the best. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, dude said we're not waiting. Oh, I should have popped a food while we was waiting, but I think I want some of that.
Let's see if you can dodge this! Humans have set foot on our soil! Humans? Kill them all! Wait, we must inform the king first! Still, we can't let humans run amok on the
easy
island.
ones.
Don't worry, humans will never make it.
Bar 2, the T2 is too much to try and get in for a weekly for me, but I will try and attempt to do a T2, just not for weekly purposes.
Let's see if you can dodge this!
Never popping food for the teams and we have them be so bad. Well, they gave it to me. Well, somebody didn't quite, was that because of me? That might have been because of me. Man, not everybody wieners. You know that. Crowds on camera, everyone gets stuck at the boss like 20 times. I know yesterday we were working there on the end doing the red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Hey. Yeah, yesterday we learned a lot about T2 Carmine. I did. Okay, red, blue, green, yellow, red, blue, green, yellow, red, blue, green, yellow, red, and you're going over there, so I'm gonna go right here. I'm starting to see a pattern. I feel like the red, blue, green, yellow thing is always on this side, but I've been wrong before, so. But I feel like I count that pattern more often than not. 18, did you see that pretty 18? I did.
The time has come for God!
18K, I know, Ozzy. I'm telling you, and I'm not even fully traded. I'm not even fully ruined. That just got introduced. And
let's see if you can dodge this.
I'm still just a baby too. Like I'm still out of whack. You auto 18? Jeez. Let me get like
let's see if you can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this.
The comeback though was pretty good though, cause I would have believed you, but I'm sitting here thinking, that doesn't feel right. Oh shit, let me save my stamina. I do know, I know, you don't know. Alright, let's bounce. I'll push that button, but sometimes you don't want to do it right. Alright, whatever.
There's a real art to explosives, isn't there? Enjoy the kaboom! There's a real art to explosives, isn't there?
I've actually, yes, I got a little bit better.
Enjoy the kaboom!
This is a good group we got. Longbow full buff, not too bad. 25K with a longbow. Yeah, I heard or RC's putting down their longbow crossbow build PvE. taste it. It's really, really good.
Have you come to die?
Need a cookie? Oh, shit. Fuck it. I'm eating my last cookie. I do.
I'll get my revenge.
What do we got? One's got it. Where is one? One's way over there? Oh, one's over there. Who's got it next? Oh, dude, that dude. Oh shit, it was me! Well, that... I thought... My bad. Why did it do that? Yeah, so...
God dodge this!
That was a me thing. Not paying attention. I swore on the other side of the arena and I wasn't even paying attention to the glowy. I just... Boss's 64 core folks left can be pulled off.
God dodge this!
Do that all the time. Just wasn't paying attention.
Human! I'll kill you.
So yeah. That side is on me. I got 10 to my name. I had to relist this one. It's still that 50 that turned into 300 yesterday. It went down slightly, but I relisted it and it still ain't sold. Probably because everybody knows it's still high as fuck. Like, there's no reason, but I still got it listed in case. But I need people to buy my stuff. So I ended up getting, here it is, I swapped it. I also put the correct rune. I haven't correctly ruined these whatever, but I did this one, and the rest of the skills I unlocked and had a mana regen about that. So yeah. Why you did? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was clearly not paying attention, dog. Use that ring. Yeah, this is the ring that he recommended in place. So we swapped it. I had the things. These things. So I bought it, crafted it, unlocked the traits, ruined it, all the stuff that I could do to it. And my unlock stones, I'm glad I've been buying them. Because I'm going to have to end up unlocking some other things too. Especially with the PvP build. That magical staff. Yeah. I'm going to be a whole new set of gear over here. Feeling good like I should. Has nice mana efficiency, and I put the mana regen trait on it. So I should be having much better mana problems. Lesser mana problems. Right now, 3 people are left and the boss is down to 15. He's down to 14, 13. He's actually getting drained. He's down to 11. He's down to 10. He's down to 9, 8. Oh my gosh, they're really good at it. 7. 6. 5. Wow, they're doing great. 4. GG's. Oh, charging. Don't die. Down to 4.5. Come on. 3. Very good. 2. Fucking let's go. We got some runes, baby. GG's. Alright, I got the weekly in. Let's go. Windy Valley and Roy when I'm on. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons,
I'm on TikTok, right?
common in the hollows.
And there's a Hey Miss Teacher who's using this song all over my FU page. That's all I hear right now. Found it. Huh? Now you got 300? What are you talking about? 420. Wow, there's a lot of folk songs. Oh yeah, I forgot I also added. Where's she? I need to add winning, but I don't know if it's I am not winning. Let's see. I am not winning. Let's see if that'll get accepted. That might be him, or it might not be. I'm not sure. Oh shoot. He immediately accepted, so I guess it was him. Let's go. Alright, thank you for the follow, grumpy old gamer. I didn't know you could have recipes on you like that. Okay, yeah. Rune, convert points. Slowly, some of these are getting to 20. Yeah, co-op dimensional trials. Haha. Huh. See, we should be doing 4s. Make sure. You might be just a second away. I'm sending you, I think you bought 20. I appreciate you. Did you forget who you were there for a sec? Rude. Oh, that was extremely rude. Wow. hollering on about? Yeah, so I should have rolled out of that one. I seen it. I don't like it when they bring the mobs all the way to the front, because I get to playing with my field of view and I'm pudged up right there. And kind of wish we play somewhere not against the black wall of fog. But whatevs. Oh no, it yoinked you. That was you it got. Hello? Struggling. Let me guess. You clipped one of the corners. Yo, what's good, Killer Corey? Happy Wednesday. But nobody's taking any damage. Oh, it's that one dude. He died. I don't know. How do you die from this dude? Is there somebody on the corner yoinking people? So, hey, Killer Boy. Have you tried this? It's free on Steam. Throne and Liberty. It's been a really good game for me. I've been recommended it. They pulled you again. They must have pulled that rat rod too. Like y'all can't catch a break over the corner there. It's okay. Baby yoinking me too. We all suffer from the yoink. You know Eddie from Stranger Things? I think it's Eddie with the guitar and you know, there's the, well anyways, you know who I'm talking about? I think Doja Cat is with him. That's crazy. And you know what? I think that same dude, I don't really know his name, but he also was an extra in dun da 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 dun dun da da dun I can sing the song, but I can't think of the name. I ain't watched it in a minute. Come up with that remake, and I haven't watched that. I stopped watching it actually. I'm gonna wait to watch that. All in Halsey. Game of Thrones. Yes, Lord. Yes. He's an extra in Game of Thrones. He actually played one of the guards. Doja Cat's boyfriend played one of the guards who plays Eddie in Stranger Things. he was an extra in Winterfell. Winterfell. It's not Winterfell. It's been so long since I watched Game of Thrones. Winterfell. Yeah, it's Winterfell. But that was kind of cool. What's good? Hey! Aw, shit, that was... Did you see that? That was not good. I rolled way too early. Way too early. That was no bueno. Oh, should I pop the boss? Or I should pop my thing. Well, if I stand front here, that just means that, well, I should not stand too close. I don't want to get that thing that I... Okay, good. It's not me. So you gotta go. You need to run a lot faster than that. You about planted that thing. How are you gonna plant that right on my heels? Okay, now I got a mana up. I love being on the opposite side over here. It's like a little blessing over here. All right, time to go. Oh, right. Oh, it's not me. I don't want it. God. Oh, God. Oh, that could have been me. I thought it was me. I was about to shit myself. I was like, what the fuck do I do? Because we about to lose. I thought that was me. I've never had that buff. I never had that die. I never want that die. I flipped out. Woo! Guys, I flipped out. Thought that buff was on me. I didn't want that one. Let me scoot up so I don't want that red one either if I can help it. It's annoying, especially on this last one. Oh, it's me, and I got it, and I killed. Oh, not too bad. Drop it. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It's just annoying. It's still annoying as hell. Okay, we're back though. All is well in the world. Business as usual. Way over there. Once more with feeling. won't it? Somebody gave up ownership of some bone. Yum. Way to go, team. All right. Valley or Carmine. Sounds good. I'm having a... All right, let me go back to... Let me go over here. Buy my stuff. This tree is nicely decorated. They've been doing a good job over here.
Need to resupply.
Welcome to the...
Oh.
Good luck out there.
There's no such thing as a tank for Carmine or Valley, whatever we queued up. Valley? Yeah, they don't want a tank Valley. Alright, let us...
Just before your back start to get heavy, put things in storage. Come back soon.
If you need any material, welcome. Yes.
You can see how easily it was to buy just some shit. They didn't put a cap. They didn't put a limit on rare special weapon selection, so I said doodle 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 doo. That's how I ended up with all them freaking swords. I was like, fuck it. Oh wow, look at him with the gold and the black. It's quite nice. Cheese. Ah. Oh, where's their at?
Come to me!
Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Morning, Wood, Manny. Let's go. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Question, your two favorite weapons and why? The staff? If you're talking about the game, the staff. With magic. And, I don't know. I'm rocking the crossbow. I like a... I like it. Probably not the best one, though. What's yours? Oh, shit. That was easy and breezy and beautiful. Would you say staff and longbone's a good mix? I would not be the correct person to be asking this because I just knew boot goof, if you know what I mean. I have somebody tell me what's good. Right? Now, what a staff longbow is a good mix. I have heard that the longbow does have some pretty good moves on it. The staff has some pretty good moves in it. Would it be the best combo? I don't know. Would it be a good combo? I think so. Oh great, I got this thing. Whatever this thing is. Oh good. We can open this thing. Hell yeah. Oh shit, my stuff wore off. What do I want?
Kill them all! I'll cut you down!
I wasn't even ready. I'm out of mana. But it'll be okay. We're not dying. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that. Fuck that thing. As long as somebody's doing it. Oh, I'm standing around the ball sticker. Let me get out of that. I'm bad at a mana again. But I'm better off, I think, now.
Crush you all!
Is it Sir Kron? We don't have one. I'll just say it's East America Granwell. We're on Granwell. It's the American server. East America. Yes. We're on Granwell. Hey, sorceress. Alright, thank you. Have a nice stream. Looking for specifics. Feel free to follow the channel on the way up. Thank you. Bye. What do we get? I'm gonna hang on to those. Nope.
Always prepare
Just
for
before your back starts to get heavy, put things in storage.
Alright. Gonna go for a quick smoke and do whatever till maintenance. Oh yeah, maintenance. Who needs anything? Does anybody need any rune missions? We need to get into. Need to get into those. I'm gonna see if I can see if somebody can do a T2. Oh look, got a T2. They can just kick me. Who's doing Carmine Valley of Slaughter with the sheep? Party board. Valley. T2 at need range DPS. I already feel sick applying. Like, oh no. Like, they gonna kick me. Try tier 15. I won't make the gear score because it'll be 5,000.
There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
Yeah, mechanics for that. Rip. People are logging out of the. Oh. Okay, this is not good. I've joined a group that has given up on the group. There's a lot of T1s happening right now.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Get those runs in before maintenance. Tank DPS round 3. Is round tier 3 way harder than tier 2? Like we know probably have to make our own. Yeah. What's happening on Carmine? Quick run DPS. You got it with a 3900? Really? I feel like that's a major DPS. I went down in DP or gear score a little bit from adding a different ring, but it's fine because we're gonna get right back up. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. It's only minus like 10 or something points. It wasn't the worst feeling. But it's for the better. Is this what I'm...
How come when I see your name on my live screen, I already know what it means?
Not the song I thought it was. But still sounds good. Okay, tier 30, let's go. You think people are doing tier 30s right now?
There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
No. There's only 3s on the board too, yeah. Gotta kill 30 bosses at hard levels. That's almost ridiculous, I think.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
I think I requested. If I did or not. How much is it? Hi, love. How are you? Merry Christmas. Soon to be. Soon to be. So I hope you're doing well. Hey, just browsing a little Twitch and I'm still on here. Jamming it every night. Hey. Y'all, I have known, Bucko has known me very first days of streaming. My very, very first days. I was at Farm Sim. I don't even remember, but we have known each other for some while now. That's what's up. And yeah, very early. What up, Chaotic? And very lovely person. I know that. In any way, I'm so glad you're doing it. You disappeared for London and finally started streaming. I did that. I did that. I was streaming. I took a stab at streaming and got discouraged did some things wrong, readjusted my attitude, got back in the game. Here we are. We're still readjusting the attitude, but I think I got something. I needed a break. Something. I don't know. But here we are, and we're doing great now. So good. Let's go. What's up, son? Yeah, your attitude needs some work. Hey. All the time. Thank you. What's good? Get back onto it. I've been working on your setup. Yeah, so yeah, hit it more often. You gotta hit it. I have found, okay, in this challenge, I challenged myself to do a live every day, right? Live every day. And I was like, if I could just hit the live every day, that is over half of my fear. And if I just hit it every day, then I fear a lot of things. And then I just fucked it and just said hit the live every day. And what do you know? I got friends. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. So anyway, you should try that cabin factory instrument. We have done some IRL content, and we have the backpacks for it. It's fun when you get it to work, and when you're not like me who wiggles a cord loose and can't figure out what cord goes in what hole, and then all of a sudden stream's like, what's going on? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's so yeah. And but yeah. Hey. But the cabin factory, I'm not familiar with it, so I'm feeling intrigued now. It's fun, but it's scary, okay? Shit. So I've also been wanting to find, you know, those rooms where you can go and like bash TVs and radios and a whole bunch of glass with baseball bats and crowbars. I want to go to one of those. But I don't know. I haven't taken the time to see if there's anything. Like, I haven't taken the time. A rage room. I want to go to one of those. Who weren't? Do I? Do I have rage? Doodle-doodle-doo. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to go to one of those. I'm almost certain I'll be able to find one in Nashville. I used to do demolition jobs. That was a great time. I used to work at a newspaper, and we made and printed and packaged and delivered newspapers for many counties, and we got to do that really. And anyway, I don't like what that happened here. Why? As I feel like I need to stick with you. Stick it with you. This is just safer. So anyway, we used to get those big newspaper bundles because you can't sell the first slots, the first bunches of them. And anyway, oh, that was really good. Did we just beat that? I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to tell a story. Dude, that was hella quick. What did we just do? We should get those first rolls of newspaper bundle, and I'm just relating to you for 20 for a little bit, saying that we used to take them out in the middle of fields, and we used to have a bunch of them, and we used to light them on fire, And we used to have like these big bonfires, but it was in the ring of the newspaper bundles that we laid out. It wasn't anything like what you was doing, but like, I don't know, one that made me think. I just had to tell you the story. Was a 1 star. That's why it just went down, dude. That was insane. I didn't. We've ever in a pretty cool place with the floors that move. Our floors didn't move. It's small. It's very small. What do you want?
Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
Yeah, I agree. This is on TikTok. All right. So let's run rooms. Free to join if anybody's hanging out, and you're more than welcome actually to join the trial we got.
Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
All right. Hopefully people will say what's good. Who's on in the guild, by the way? I'm just curious. Bonnie, Kaz, Moxie, Travis, Self, Maz, Chaos, Neon, Ruckus. These names, how people look. This is how they spelled chaos. Kayose. It took me a minute to figure that one out. Then this is Ruckus. I don't think I've ever had to spell Ruckus before. Cispro. Ghostface. Gloopy Shoes. Raise Your Fate. Father 8. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of folks on. Oh, they revoked. Woo! Maz. Everybody. I had an idea, but we might be sitting here for a minute. We don't know yet. All right, did I buy up all my stuff? I do need. I got 7 keys. Let me make sure I got them all. Buy all my stuff over here. All right, that's all sold out. Trade extraction stones. I probably should buy all those because I've got a new build to build.
See you again. I've got everything you could possibly
possibly need.
All right, then I'm going right up here. No dings. No. Karate 2 weekend? Yeah. Maybe I should say something different. Let's say best. Okay. Dang, why wouldn't it say healer? Why would it say healer? Best? Why? What are you? I mean, damn, why can't we say I can't think. What? How is this prohibited? You can't even say greens. Is it because we're out of space? What? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Well, there's our tank. Right? Big Alan for next week's trials. All right. Yikes, folks. Ooh, everybody is working. Somebody right here pushing T 215 DPS KWTD. I really don't know what the KWTD is. T21 AoE DPS, no mechanics. 2 range DPS, range DPS. Know what to do. Wow. The fuck is another crossbow? Staffer. Oh, I gotta check this one out. Dude, there's another crossbow staff. I mean, yeah, on the team, just like me. Oh my gosh, have I ever? Finally. People are working on getting it too. All right, what did I queue us up for? Valley 1, right? What did I queue us up for? Right, Valley 1, right? God, I don't know if I did. I think it was Valley, right? I forget. I gotta look at this other person. Staff. They're number 4. This person. How did it get out? That was new. Would you make the gear score, by the way? I don't know. This is T1. Everybody should be able to knock this shit out. Don't matter what the gear score is now. I don't know. I really don't know. Everybody here should know mechs. Yeah, I actually don't know. I think I put it at 3,000, but when you change, and I don't like this feature, and maybe they'll fix it and tweak it come updates, but when you're queuing up the runes and you need to make an adjustment, it throws your gear store back to default bottom, and when you don't see it or notice it or anything, then some low level can sneak into your tier 20 boss. I don't know. Just a feature that probably needs to be tweaked.
Come to me! Come
another one? I thought we just killed him.
Intruders! Stop them! Intruders! Stop them!
Very good. Hey, there was that purple line laser thing. I'd rather kill ads than fuck with that thing. Maybe we won't have to open up all these. I mean, kill all these, but I don't know. Hey, that's good. We're doing a little bit of little dungeon running before reset happens. By the way, if you would like to join us back, do leave the guild and come join us over here. They've been really good and friendly and awesome. So it'd be good if you decided if you want to get back into. And it's like the buff. There's like a buff on it. You know, like a 24-hour guild buff that you gotta wear off. But anyway, you get to go ahead and get that off. See. I feel like something's out of order. Or maybe I'm confusing my bosses up. Does anybody else confuse their bosses up, or just me? I'm not doing that. Hi. I'll go ahead and pop my guardian, because I forget to do that. Whoops. How are you? What are we missing? All right, here we go. Oh, with a sick kid, not that bad, so almost days away. So, yeah, that sucks. I would rather be sick myself because I know I could handle it instead of a kid being sick. That's just miserable. I'm sorry, but hopefully they get better. Get baby, but gets well soon, right? Yes. On the mend. Let's go. We're rocking out over here on Throne and Liberty. I'm so addicted. So addicted. I'm so addicted. I found a new mate. It's almost art time. I know. Tomorrow's art day. Tomorrow's art day. Extinction comes out. Brandy knows it's happy because she'll be home and preparing for Christmas. We'll make gingerbread today. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm so glad. Yes. Hey! Are we all here? Or am I tripping? We all here? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. I guess I couldn't count there for a sec. Yep. Christmas is right around the corner. She's gonna be so excited. She's been a good girl. She's always a good girl, right? Like, kids are always good kids, right? And they always get their presents, right? Let's be, yeah. She's gonna be so excited. Noodle came to us this year and asked that question. Ready for extinction? Yeah, I'll be ready too. I thought about I was gonna live on some type of cliff flat. I thought about living on the bottom there, but then I thought about all the rafters, like the bottom floors of Extinction are actually kind of dangerous.
Intruders! Stop them!
We don't care. When the door opens, we're done killing it. Getting excited for extinction to get back into art for a little bit. You're in the mood for art. Yeah, extinction's gonna be fun. The skins they're gonna give us for Bob's Tales, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very Charlize Theron, if you know what I mean. But Mad Max, I'm feeling it. Hope it looks good, and we get the little cars and the rods. We're gonna hopefully be playing this game tomorrow this time, guys. Tomorrow this time, we're hopefully gonna be playing with dinosaurs. Well, some of us already are right now, but you know what I mean. There'll be no more. You're gonna be meaning extinction chaotic. Whoa. You're gonna be living off that OSD life. Well, how the hell did that happen? Alright, doesn't matter. We're moving on. I was just goofing back there. Fuck these mobs. We no longer give two shits about mobs. This right here, we're just gonna, yeah. We're just gonna send a big ass fireball over there. All right. Ooh, and do some of those things. Can we get? Do we need to get a little bit closer? Okay, and then we're gonna. Oh, see, we didn't have to do shit. Doors open. Fuck these mobs. And we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna stand right here at the beginning of the door. So as soon as we get enough mobs to clear, we can just run straight in. I got it here. I got it all figured out.
Intruders! Stop them! Intruders! Stop them!
Alright, dude. Perfect. Now I gotta sit down at this thing. Where's the fireplace? Okay, back the fireplace.
Kill them all! I'll blast you all!
Alright, see. Oh, usually I get a fireball, but they didn't give me a fireball. Alright, somebody's doing it. Did I just see 18? I could have just seen 18. If I saw 18, then I don't know. Damn. Oh, I forgot to jump. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright. No, that one was 15. Oops. Maybe the 818 is what I'm seeing. Oh man, you messed me in my. No. Alright, I'm popping that. Was that 18? That felt like 18. I'm so blind. Hey, numbers. Oh, I gotta. Oops, I forgot to. Okay, I kind of want to stay here. But I'm over here and do this. Oops, wrong one. Got it. Oh yeah, now let's get it. Alright, got it, bitch. Which one are we getting? Because I never can tell. I stopped leading it. Oh, let me get out of that. But not too bad. That had to be 18,000. Let's go. I saw it with my eyes. 18,000. Yes. That was a solid 18,000. Woo! So is this possible? Whoa. All right. No, it's throwing me here. Is there a boss? Okay. Click the door icon. Whoa. No. What the fuck? Still same. Who told me to do that? I'm gonna pass him. I feel like lead queuing gets bugged. Oh, my bad. I thought, my bad. I could have been sitting here. Let me. I totally forgot. I could have been sitting here in Discord. Totally forgot. Started doing this.
Intruders! Stop them!
Here to remind you, boss in 11 minutes. Ah, shit. Do we want to do boss? Let's see what's on the menu. Thank you for the follow. DJ.
Come to me!
Oh yeah, I gotta kill this dude. Do we wanna do boss in 11 minutes? You got to see what is on the menu. Ah, this dude.
Help! Come to me!
I don't need nothing of the peace ones. Not likely I'm going to PvP. La 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 la. Alright, let's mob run this. Woo! Which one is it gonna be? That one? even, hey, Usty, quick question. Have you even done T2s yet? You haven't, have you? Do 1, 2, 2 and call it a bite and quit. Cool. Okay. I just curious. I got a free consultation yesterday from Archie, and we'll be working on a PvP build based around the Talus staff I got now, which is a PvP Talus staff. Talus staff, supposed to be really good, second best queen. And so I've got a new. He rearranged a lot of pieces, so I'll be getting probably about 5. I'll be trying to get 5 new pieces a gear, probably, which is fine by me. It's just going to be some progress because nobody is buying traits from dungeons unless it's a purple trait and a badass purple trait. Unless you plan on swiping. Woo! Swiping. That's insane. That's been so crazy. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Then we got art that's coming out tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I can't stop. Can't believe it. It feels like a myth. It feels like it don't feel real to me. And then after extinction, what is do we know what the hell was that? Oh, it's because somebody yoited him out of my way, though. What's after extinction? I don't think that I know. Are they gonna put? What is after? We have a surprise map somewhere. That is what needs to happen. The surprise map needs to be a brand new, never before seen map. A really good one too. Oh, I hope it's really good. Imagine releasing I'm gonna be real honest. What is that Lost Island map? Is that a map? I think it is a map. It felt like that. I think if that's the map that I'm talking about, I think I felt like that in one of the synapses. Now, the synapses were really good dinos, but honestly, they could have just added it to center or island or anything else. I did not care for the I think it's Lost Island map. So the Extinction Surprise map, Val Gen, Crystal Isle, Gen 2, Lost Island for one. I feel like that's a turd map. I did not care for it. I didn't even play it. I wasn't even hyped for it. Lost Island had no appeal to me. And people had the synapse, which was fun. Those things were fun. But as soon as transfer's over, you brought them, nobody went back to Lost Island. It was no good after that. I want a map that continues to stay good. Like an aberration. You know, it's unique. You can only go there for one thing and one thing only. You know, I want an only map. Maybe that's what I want, an only maps. usually only play the story maps in ASE, and I barely did a full playthrough, so I'm honestly excited for all of them. Okay. That's good. That's good that you're excited. Let me not speak any ill. I've played them all. I've touched foot on every one of them. And some... Oh, we're all doing boss. We're not running to the very end. We're doing a boss. Where do you want to go? I'm just saying what's not the bosses. I'm saying that if I recognize any of yesterday's as oh Malachite. Oh no. I'm thinking about going to here just because fuck it. I'm going to 3. I'm going to Hazel. Do we have any guild members here? I'm going into... Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna try and scoop this cloak. If we get it. Oh! I'm getting invites from left and right now. Oh yeah, we're going over here. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. That's not a friendly screenshot. What? She stole my purple. She looks really good, though. She is all up on my purple. Her hair looks good. Lombow's quite nice, too. That's lit. It's pretty cool. I actually like my stuff on my hips. Bitch. I'm just kidding. That's mean. Oh, and this dude is quite nice, actually. He's solid blue. I really love it, actually. Quite nice. I would have chose the blue. The standard. Gray. Quite nice. Baby. Santa Claus. And this dude. Ah. Professor. I'm not sure, Professor. All I can say, we all came to class. Let's go. Let's teach. Hopefully we're the baddest group here. Hopefully they're a group. Hopefully, but they're only a group of 5 if they are. Oh no. Oh no, are we the best group here? Hot food?
Death, come. You paved the path to your own destruction. Let me lead you to your doom.
That was a really late,
Your death is a necessary sacrifice.
do I know what this does?
Till there is nothing left but ash and dust.
Rawr. Rawr. Oh shit, what the fuck? No, that's bad. Oh, whoa. No. Hey, Bob. That, we lost all, whatever we had. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh my god. We were doing so good. I feel like that was not our fault. Because we all died. I feel like, because you're not there, obviously. Yes. But you had to go to extra. I understand that. God dang. Can you believe that? What a freaky thing to happen. Here we go. I got pants. Am I clean? Okay. If you don't want those pants. Oh, fuck! Yes. Yeah. Yes, that is on my bad. That's a big my bad. My bad. And I was just gonna put them on the marketplace. It's just a set I'm trying to get, I guess. Not anything special. I need to favorite some things, but yeah. I shouldn't have been so quick to clean. Dang. Yep. The next set of those pants, you will have them. It's hitting. Oh. We can squeeze in one random if you want. Damn it. Shot commander sits I just Curtain. I'm AFK. Okay. Man, my bad, dog. I feel. Yeah, I would have given you those. I would have given. All right, next time, I will at least wait a good while. And you know what I had in my head is that we got that letter saying that stuff would just go to the guild or be auctioned off. I was like, well, let me not let it sit in there. That's exactly where my mind went. I was like, well, let me get it. Also, let's see what we got. Heroic pole arm of resistance. Somebody's gonna miss it. Got the runes. Alright, we're just gonna sit fat with them. Hell yeah. We're not gonna open those, we're gonna sit on those. Till I know what the fuck I'm doing. 17. Yep. I have fucked up sometimes. You want quick gear score? Yeah. I'm not in the mood for a quick. I'm okay sitting where the gear score is. Man, look behind, dog. Oh, good. Was I supposed to save him? I think he's coming up. Was he AFK? $488. I want to be for 100. That even 100. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt me. I'd be alright. Remember, you just round up.
come to me! Help come to me!
Rounding up is okay. Oops. Alright. Round up. Somebody better have that bridge. Oh, we're gonna kill these ads?
Intruders! Stop them! Intruders! Stop them!
Just drop that dude over the corner. Works every time. It's reload. Eh. That was the 18 something. I just don't know what it was. Whoa. Ooh, I got a sword.
Did you come to see me?
All right. They're about to kick us off soon. All right, let's go. Thank you, Maz. Well, let's go get. Or shit. Do my round real quick. Oh, can I buy something with that one thing? Did I get a reef? Pretty sure. Snowball reset. Same thing too. I need reefs.
Need to resupply?
Good luck out there.
Trees lit. I'm gonna come over and look at it right now.
Toy-ho, my friend. Do you have enough material?
Well, it's got red on it. Looks so much better. Quite nice. Red's nice. Maintenance. Ugh.
We have items may be low, but I still have a wide assortment. I've got everything you could possibly need.
Goblins have big responsibilities. My customers should know that too.
I got a level 22 rune. Level 20. We're moving up. Don't want to leave. I want to play. What's the... Hold up.
I got
Max
something to
mana.
craft. There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
So we're lithoing this. Over 15 lucent. Alright. We're good.
We can even increase your storage size.
What am I looking for? Arena. Here it is. Alright. Time to get off. I don't want to. Few pics here and there. Oh, I thought that dude was leaving. Oh, yeah. Hey, I got some pretty good pics. Yeah, they're just gonna have to kick me off. It definitely looks good. Oh, I gotta take another picture. You know why? Because there's the Christmas lights. Oh. Rip.
But this is different, 'cause we didn't got closer now that you ain't with me. All that love that we had, ain't no way we gon' forget that. In your family, love me like I'm family. You know where you stand with me, so when they ask, tell them right one, right time, wrong time. Can't say we didn't try. You always been a real one, even though we ain't together. It was real love, and baby it's still love. I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. That don't mean that I can't wish you
We got nowhere, no kids. I got, she's in her bedroom. She's in her bedroom tonight, but yeah. Look at. Some of these are hitting. Look, this was as I disconnected. Hey, I got your picture. There's 420 in the background right here. This was the PvP event I was trying to get. Yep. Here's Juju. There you are. Look what I did.
No matter who you with, I want to see you happy. Yeah, it didn't work out, but that's when you should attack me. We enjoy the 5-star meals, but you was with me for the Zaxby. Holding me down from the start. I used to be broke, I was ashy. We didn't try to knock the shit, that's how life go. You always I might blow. Got rich and I pay for your lipo. I know the person you is.
That's a pretty cool picture. if in the grand scheme of games, riding the whale is a pretty badass thing to do around the city. Right above is so high up there, so cool. You can see everything. Look at the sun right there. I was only able to get one of them. Good evening. What up, Gray Bush? Look how cool that looks. No other game that I play looks near as good. You be tripping? Probably, but it looks hella good when I'm looking at it. How are you? We're doing alright. We got booted. I don't want to boot, so now I'm reminiscing about all the screenshots I took about earlier. Awesome. I'm fainting. Anyway. You got 2 trees, homie. Schmitty. I do. I'll show you. Look. You come in here. Love it. Here, check it. Let me push this button. Here's the big one. It's my living room. It's pretty. Yeah, maintenance sucks. I didn't want to get booted. I didn't choose this life. In fact, we would never have maintenance. Actually, we would have to have. But it wouldn't. How would we do maintenance? I don't know, but fuck maintenance. I know maintenance needs to be done. Why is it so long? Why can't they do it when we're not even? Why can't they do it while we're on? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not the rules maker. Closer one's bigger than the farther one. They're both the same size, actually. One's fluffier than the other, probably. Actually, I don't know. I made that up. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Who knows? I didn't like last year's model, but I still threw him up. I didn't decorate it, though. But he's still pretty in the camera. What's every plan? We're on Granwell. A stage of addiction? No. I'm just riding the whale. Oh yeah, I'm taking my picture on top of the whale. I rock the crossbow staff. Since we're here talking about it. But I had to take my... Here comes... yep. I got mini selfies. Yep, selfie. I had to take them. Oh, this dude was fly. Let me go back. He looked good. With the little antlers and shit. He looked good. I got a lot of people's pictures without their consent. It's public. Whatever. Bet you didn't put those picture frames up behind you then too, huh? No, those are fake. Those are actually CGI'd in. I can move these from time to time. Sometimes I'll flip them. Oh, this is our purple club. Now, isn't that really pretty? It's a really pretty game. Oh yeah, more purple club. More selfies at the observatory because it looks good there. Kill balls. Guys, I dropped my Pop-Tart. Why did I get that? Guys, I dropped my Pop-Tart. What does that even mean? It was pretty good. Are you Midwest? I live in Tennessee, if that's what you're trying to find out. More pictures of the fucking observatory. I've got, oh my gosh, the observatory must be a nice place to chill, y'all. All the Santa suits, and that was fun. Hey, now that's a badass picture. Hey, don't that look good? Don't that look good? I think that needs to be a new profile picture somewhere. That looks like I'm... Hey, let's go back. Even, excuse me, Schmitty. Come again? Larkin. Hey, E.T.
Don't call me for six. I ain't selling no grams, bitch. Come by a zip. See the streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip. Let's deal. Hold up, wait a minute. If I get it, then I spin it. When I'm in it, can't pretend it. Keep it tinted with my business. I'm relentless, ain't no witness. I got 2 rent houses.
Who the hell's singing this? Has anybody... Damn, this is hit. We're just chilling. Anybody else want to talk Throne and Liberty and Fiending still can find their ways still in the channel, still in my on my stream. We can fiend together. I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top bacon. They really, what they should do is give us like a ability to host a arena on a single player throw, you know, on a, and invite friends to practice dungeons. They do great. Where the hell is that? When maintenance is down. The ability not to be connected online, but to be able to jump into a friend's host. I don't have a Korean phone number, Greybush. They probably won't give it to me. Like you are. With Basin. Easy. So Guild boss. What? That's not all. Why is that not showing next? I know I had to load it. There's actually... I've got... Okay, here we go. Because I wasn't sure what was about to happen. I've got photos. Hold up. We just... Oh yeah, we was part of the Orange Club. Are you alien? Yes, I am. Give us the sword. Give us the sword. Aren't those fucking fun? Oh, I found my brother in blue. Literally. I was tripping. Remember how the other day? Oh yeah, the Orbs party. That was so fun. Remember the other day and I was tripping. I was like, why was the wall half gone? I took a picture to be like, remind y'all. I didn't know during the siege the castle ruins actually, like the castle like this appearance changes. I didn't realize that happened. I hadn't only attended one, and I definitely wasn't this close. So I was tripping hard. Oh, there's my other brother in blue. Trying to do Juno. Hey! Represent. Not really, though. Maybe, ooh, this black and purple's hitting in the corner. Why didn't I also get? That is what's up. Oh, here's my sister in purple. My other sister in purple. I had it freshened the other day. Or an art, but you could never tell. I mean, guys, I'm pro. Look, this is a badass background. And I'm gonna be straight, right? One day I'm gonna have, because I also have, like, I feel like I could be a crafty person. And eventually one day I might decide to make a Halloween outfit. And I got things in my brain that make me want to build this IRL. Like, I want to recreate this entire look. I want to build this exact suit. I want to be in this super suit. Saying it just sounded silly to me. All right, moving on. It is a badass photo though. Oh hell, look, this is me I random queued with winning. That was so fun. I'm glad I got a screenshot of that. And I think Invader Kim also hangs out. I think it would be fun. Man. Oh, look, here's my other sister in purple, but she added print. Ah, this was my first and one and only that I tried to attend. This was so fun. I'm glad I got these pictures. TikTok dances. Ooh. Maybe we'll see. Ha! Keyboard or control? Keyboard. We're on keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. These are everybody flying in for Siege. Or no. What was this? Tax delivery. It's a tax delivery. That was fun. Oh, I made a new character. And I thought that would look really cool. My other sister. Another sister. She glowed. She looked so good. I got a lot of... I hate updates. Paint me and you both. My sister in gold. Yeah, that was fun. This is my brother in purple that also had my same staff. I thought that was pretty cool. I have to wait to play more. I got 3.7 combat power, then my game had to update. So close to 4K. We just rounded out now. Oh, I am the queen of screenshots. Don't even, Smitty. Why is all her? Halloween, look, in case y'all forgot what Halloween looks like. Should we pause? Alright, I'm in the mood to pause and talk about something else. I will say though, I have liked Glorilla's songs lately. Maybe because she's from Memphis and I gotta rep her sing up. Anyway. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? What did you do? Glorilla is from Memphis, Chaotic.
Glock 19, it came with a drum. Yeah, that's my favorite gun. Ask if he my only nigga. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah. Reds beach, nigga, I wanna one. You mean? Nah, I can't make you mine, but I can make you come. Freak up in the sheets, in them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something.
I don't know how to undo that, whatever. Trash. Disagree. She got some bangers I like. I decided to be Miss America. I was playing around with outfits I didn't own. Game back up. I was playing with outfits I don't know. You know how you can go into the boutique and do that? Chaotic. What's good? Tomorrow. What's every plan? We're on Grenwell. East America. About 20. Oh, I got my win in. There's Ussy right there. The long lost Ussy. Scorpos. Help rat with me. I'm not a very good rat. More like a mouse. I know. I like my guild though. They're really nice. I do have a build ready to go soon. Yeah, look at all these people. We're just all hanging out the balls. It's just fun to see all the amount of people that show up. Hey, look at it. Ferret? I've never owned a ferret. I've never even played with a ferret. I've never even held a ferret before, so I don't know. I've seen them. And come to think of it, I'm gonna be real straight with you. I don't think I've ever made real contact with a ferret. Can't tell. I can't relate. I have 3. I've never done any. This is my Halloween event. I love their little face. They're cute. They're little slinkies. I imagine. Fuzzy slinkies. I imagine you can do this with them. And I'm pretty sure they love funnels. Like long ones. Long tubes. Weasels. I have heard that they smell it. They can't smell them. Ugh. Ah. That sounds like fun. Oh, you de-skunk them? As the term implies. Don't ever slinky map it. That was wild. No worse than any other. What up, Joker? Okay. So, all right, ferrets are not bad, but I'd like to have one. Have one. I know. I take it back. I'd like to see one and hold one and play one and. Cuter than a possum. I would do much better and I would have more luck getting a coon or a possum or an armadillo than I could probably a ferret. And I could probably have one tonight. Could you imagine we're outside? Oh shit. Had a few and they bite hard. Well, we're 20. We gotta do, you know, like an arc. We gotta kill their parents and imprint the baby. Cry. Take it home. That's what you gotta do. You gotta. Pet sloths. Sloths are freaking cute and they smile when they. Oh gosh.
I've been throw up the sex in a. And I can put you in.
I pushed the wrong button. Let me do this.
I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in a.
Hey, yo, Lizzo.
Schmeetish Murder has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you very much for fucking 5 gifted subs, dog. That was really cool of you. Oh, it's a little different. We can leave it. We'll build us a trap. I'll get the what's that thing called? Ah, shit, I gotta log in over there. Hey, look, Halloween, look. I'm trying to play art. Hey, it's not too far-fetched. Go to some stone gates. Hey, I could probably chair no, my garage. That's what I'm the garage. Don't tell war. Halloween hits. Oh, this chicken pink. She was hot. Oh yeah, we had to do this. What happened in there? We could get a coyote. Of course, we had to be the queen. Halloween looks so good. I'm still at the fucking observatory taking selfies, though. Got coyotes here. They're everywhere. We could get that. I could probably get a deer. The little feet. Oh, look at this. This is where we was trying to do the cha-cha. I asked people to do the cha-cha. Or we was doing something. What was we doing? We was doing something. The other day, the ring out was popping off with trolls. Oh my gosh. I could not... Yeah, we got them in our neighborhood. Luckily, I don't... I got a trail cam actually tied to the deck to catch the... And I actually don't check it anymore. The batteries are probably dead. But I got it attached to the back of the deck where the deer will cross back there. And we got deer on... We got all of them on camera back there. I don't even know where those pics are at. Oh, those were, and our backyard is so hoofed up. The deer, they come, we had a little tree back there, and the little ones would come and rub their little antlers on our tree. Made me so mad. Yeah. Oh, this is the picture I took that is now the emote. Is it still there though? Is it that one? Yeah. And look, I'm on the whale again, taking a selfie. Halloween hit, so fun. Is this the first? This is my first screenshot. Jesus. They kicked us off.
What's up, though? What you want? I'm about to pull up on you right quick. You got a man. Fuck they got to do with me. Come outside right quick.
DJ on the beat, so it's a bang. Get you up right now. What you on right now? Get you drunk right now.
Well, whoa. Wolf, I load up Arc. And you say Arc? But I load up Throne and Liberty and you... Boop. I gotta load in. Okay, so our new friends that play Throne and Liberty, we also play Arc, Survival Evolved. Before you leave and find some Throne elsewhere, I want to show you my character here on Arc. You can check it out. Maybe change categories real quick. God, I would love. Let me swap over. I gotta figure out what we logged out. ASE's better. Depends on where you're playing. If I'm playing on ASC right now, I'm not having a good time. None of my friends are on ASC. I'm playing on ASA. All my friends are playing on ASA. I'm having a blast on ASA. Nothing else has really changed for me in that aspect. I did lose a near capped official character on ASC that I was kind of salty about. Yeah. 5-man for PvP. Yeah. That is better over there still. Yeah, that. What are we on? I think we're on center. Ooh. Go back to AC. I'm not going back to AC.
I know you be thinking about me, trying to tell me you don't. Do you love me or hate me? Let me
We gotta take that off soon. But we're gonna get an update, so we'll take it off tomorrow. Ooh. My hand feels weird. There's too much sensitivity. I'm so close to my character's asshole. God, dog. Big booty. Truly. Geek.
Okay. Pickaxe. Okay. Oh, we can craft a D3 pickaxe.
Let's get it crafting, boys. First stage.
Yep.
Gotta make another bronze. We gotta make another bronze bar. I'm gonna queue up a second one just in case.
Everybody that has possibly got me muted.
Can you spare me a
not
ruby?
muted,
No,
they have me
hell
muted.
no, I ain't
Dismiss
spare.
you.
That might be my last 3
Do
I
not
ever
become
see,
a
bro. That might be my last 3 I ever see. Mm-hmm. Oh! Ow!
Get it back. Wall.
Goodness. All right.
He's got his shield now.
We got attacked.
I want to see what the shield looked like. Because that's the first time.
Goodness.
That's one of my fryer lids.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Ow!
Get it back. Wall.
Oh! Ow!
Get it back. Wall. get back. Whoa.
Captain America. These are one of those. Have you been standing here the whole time? My kid. Oh, I didn't realize. She's been standing here the whole time while I've been trying to clip this, and I had my earbuds in, and I didn't even see her. And I didn't even know the screen was hitting like this. Okay.
Back, I'm on my shit again. Back to business, caught my fuel again. You out so I can let me back in. Now I'm in my ride. It's me, myself, and time.
You gotta go.
It takes to break a heartache. I'm just gon' drive. Just me, myself, and time. Before I lose my whole mind thinking, how could you turn? How could you switch up for me in my dark hour? How could you turn? How could you switch it up on me? Yeah, switch it up on me. Yeah. What's the worst that happened? Rolling with myself.
Let me give it a snap.
I had to attach, now I'm working on my health. Wanna be a savage, thinking about yourself. I had to attack, had to leave you on the shelf. Oh well.
How you switch up on a nigga, I thought you would never leave. I know you hear my voice everywhere you be. Cold case, I had to get little shorty back to the streets. Had to slide out to Maui, I be back in. And it ain't no turning back, had to put her on the shelf. I can't buy 100 bags, gotta be loyal by yourself. And I can't reward disrespect, you know. Never give up soul ties, I'd rather have 100 hoes. I thought that you vowed to be a roller. You had the big champion, now it's game over. Still outside, still keeping my composure. Still getting wired, still killing till it's over. Hey,
I'm in my ride. Just me, myself, and time. That's what it takes to break a heartache. I'm just gon' drive. Just me, myself, and time. Before I lose my whole mind thinking, how could you turn? How could you switch it up on me in my darkest hour? How could you turn? How could
A bowl of cinnamon toast crunch.
I got to attach, now I'm working on my health. Wanna be a savage, thinking about yourself. I had to attack, had to leave you on the shelf. Oh well, my bad for putting my all in. Don't give me back what you stolen. How you acted then is embarrassing. And to carry
What I will say is expect the worst.
I got to attach, now I'm working on my health. Wanna be a savage, thinking about yourself. I had to attack, had to leave you on the shelf. Oh well.
Hello? That was stuck. Trying to get over here real quick. We'll see. Yeah. It's gonna be different. We about to find out. If you never expect it, you'll never be disappointed. Makes me disappointed. Also, I don't like how I can't turn around and see my face without going K mode. I do it like that. We're gonna watch the sunrise or whatever's about to happen. While I eat this bowl of cereal. We're just chilling. We ain't doing nothing. I'm also in Discord. Or I think I am. Somebody join. Sorry. What? Oh yeah, what's up? What's good? Well, yeah. I had to do that. Yeah. I'm actually gonna have to start doing that, Mouse. Background noise, be real. But also, I've actually really enjoyed Throne and Liberty. I really like it. I really like it. Sun rising, so we might as well catch it.
How we get so deep so fast? They stop playing, I'll beat your ass. You be on some toxic shit, but I cannot get off this bitch. I haven't seen you in 3 months, I miss you. Can I see you, babe? Every time I see one on your picture, that shit drive me crazy. Girl, I know you miss me.
So I'm gonna say this, Maz. If I put a lot of effort into stream, playing a character, I would love to min-max the game hard. I think I could do it, and I think I could learn a lot. I don't have the time, dog. I feel like that is a huge ass commitment. And I'm just here to new boat go, you know what I'm saying? That fair thing. I would love and I'll probably get to it eventually. If Throne does nothing to piss me off, I'll probably end up really knowing it much more than Ark. It could be possible. I really like the game. I need to also do that well, yeah. I'm just gonna turn this bowl up. Very good. I feel much better. I just need a little bowl of cereal, a little snack. I want to look at the What up, soldier? Really? What up? What's she doing? What's she doing? Hey, man. Do they just know tomorrow, soldier? It's tomorrow. Pop out and show. Can't say that. Yeah. She keeps me on my toes lately. Yeah, I need to actually look at that. What is it? 2020?
Won't action, no accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain girl like he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga.
2025 could be another incredible year of gaming with long-awaited additions.
All right, I just typed in 2025. All right, I'm gonna watch this real quick. I just chose this one right here, top 25 coming out in 25. Unless somebody's got like the official list or something that could Discord it to me, I'd watch it, but I'm gonna watch this one. What up, Derp? I'm really tripping. They got away from not to be. What are you talking about? Arc?
'25 could be another incredible year of gaming, with long-awaited additions to legendary series and new IPs.
Probably never played
all
Sea
vying
of
for
Thieves.
top
That's
spots
one of War's favorite
whether
games.
It's a shooter, RPG, or something else entirely.
I didn't play Sea of Thieves because I actually got nauseated from playing the game.
There's bound
Geek
to be
loves
a game
Sea of
coming
Thieves too.
right for you. My name is Kodiak. This is Legacy Gaming, and here
Yeah,
are the
it's
top
a fun,
games set
good
to
game,
launch
but I actually got
2025.
nauseated playing it. I was riding the ocean.
This list could be massive, but we did want to establish some ground rules of games we're not going to talk about in this video. First, anything that's a remake or a remaster. Quite frankly, I'm exhausted by the recycled content just to make a buck, and while nostalgia is good, let's not pretend it's anything more than companies trying to make money. Second, we're not going to talk about games leaving early access. 1.0 versions are exciting, but it's hard to track because developers are constantly moving those goalposts. Finally, there are a number of games on this list with a sweeping 2025 release without a specific date. You'd be surprised how many games actually have hard dates next year. It's not a lot, so we wanted to relax the rules just a bit. That being said, we didn't cover every game with just a broad 2025 date, just keep that in mind. After 7 years of waiting, Dynasty Warriors Origins arrives on January 17th with a clear return to its roots. For the first time, you'll play as a nameless hero during the late Eastern Han period, which is marked by chaos and corruption, experiencing the Three Kingdoms with a fresh perspective. At the heart of Origins is the combat that made the series famous in the first place. 1 versus 1,000 fighting returns as players must combat entire armies in real time, while strategically commanding your own troops as you attempt to overcome overwhelming odds. You'll be able to tap into a variety of skills, including arts, which are unique to the weapons you're using, as well as Mushu attacks, which are powerful battle-shifting abilities. After Dynasty Warrior 9 failed to impress with mediocre reviews across the board, Koei Tecmo is expected to deliver, cleaning up things like the lifeless open world and lack of game modes. Origins will also follow in the footsteps of Dynasty Warrior 9 and will only be available as a single-player game. Releasing sometime in the early parts of 2025, Dune Awakening looks to capitalize on the success of the modern films with an open-world survival MMO set on Arrakis.
This Dune Awakening said it was an MMO.
Success of the modern films with an open-world survival MMO set on Arrakis. Developed by Funcom, creators of Conan Exiles, you play as a nameless prisoner that must discover for yourself how to survive in the unforgiving desert environment. At the heart of the gameplay is a survival experience where you'll gather, craft, and build, attempting to escape the elements and the enemies that are looking to kill you. You'll begin in the Haga Basin, place safe from PvP.
What up,
but
Rick?
quickly expand your technology and gear in order to travel to dedicated cities
How
full
are
of
you,
stories
Ricky?
and
I haven't
quests.
seen
And
you in a
then you'll
minute. Hope you're
enter
doing
the
well.
Deep Desert, a more hostile portion of the
Wow.
world where all servers connect and feature large-scale PvE and PvP elements where you fight over spice using ground vehicles, ornithopters, and spice-enhanced soldiers. Coriolis storms will also regularly sweep across the deep desert, changing the landscape, revealing new riches and points of interest, and at all times you'll need to be aware of the ever-present threat of sandworms. You can't kill them, you can only do your best to evade them. Of course, there will be a huge focus on the survival elements of the game, including water discipline. You'll be forced to avoid the direct sunlight and extract water from plants, animals, and enemies, all in an attempt to stay alive. Dune Awakening is certainly one of our most anticipated games of 2025, and if it delivers, could be one of the biggest games of the new year. Already one of the most wish-listed games of 2025, Civilization VII continues to evolve one of the most beloved strategy game series on February 6. The game will feel familiar to those of you who have played it in the past, but there's also a number of changes that look to keep the Civilization experience fresh. For starters, the game is divided into 3 longer ages: Antiquity, Exploration, and Modern, with players given the option to switch civilizations and leaders at the start of each age. Leaders are also no longer tied to their civilization, giving you a lot more freedom at the start of each game. There's a good number of smaller changes to the foundation of the game too, things that might not sound exciting but have huge implications on the gameplay, such as navigable rivers allowing for movement and trade to happen on interior waterways. A new combat unit called Commanders also looks to give you more options to turn the tide of battles across all fronts, which could prove pivotal given the large scale of Civilization's combat. One of the most anticipated RPGs of 2025, Kingdom Come: Deliverance II, is set to launch on February 11th. The game continues the story of Henry, now a trusted member
we're
of the
lining
Right
up
to King's
2025,
allies,
Hop.
as he sets off on a journey filled with revenge, betrayal, and discovery. The game's combat, which many found to be a bit complex, has been refined, lowering the skill floor, making it more accessible to new players, while still maintaining the nuance that makes it such a challenging system to master. New weapons have also been added, such as crossbows and early forms of firearms.
What
to give
about
the fighting
February,
even
March,
more
April,
diversity,
May?
while alchemy and crafting have been enhanced and expanded for even more depth. Add on to that over 5 hours of cinematics, and you've got yourself one of the most ambitious and feature-packed games for 2025. Steeped in controversy, Ubisoft hopes to get the company back on track on February 14th with the release of Assassin's Creed Shadows. For the first time in the series' history, the events of the game will take place in Japan during the Edo period, a time and location fans have been asking about for decades. You'll take control of Nawa, a shinobi assassin from the Yuga clan, and Yasuke.
When in Goku, walk around the neighborhood, feeling blessed, never stressed. Got the sunshine on my Sunday best.
Mommy looking for some
What's good, E? How are you? And thank you for the raid and welcome. Appreciate you. Raid and running because I need sleep food. Much love. Appreciate you. Go do your thing. Let's go. Friends we met, E. Go give a follow. Let's go. Appreciate you.
A historically based character and Black Samurai. Both will have distinctively different fighting styles, including a unique set of weapons and tools that will both give them certain advantages and disadvantages as you play the game. Stealth is still a central theme of Assassin's Creed Shadow, but with Yasuke being more combat-focused, the game is leaning into both sides of the experience with more ways than ever to defeat foes and navigate around the open world. Players can expect to wield a wide variety of weapons such as katanas, kanabos, bows, naginatas, kunai, shuriken, and smoke bombs. As expected, there will be a main narrative that pushes the entire game forward, but Ubisoft will continue with its open world approach to its modern Assassin's Creed games, loaded with side content that you can opt to explore if that's your thing. Set in the Pillars of Eternity world, Avowed finally launches on February 18th after some swirling mystery and delays. The first-person open-world RPG has been on players' radars for years.
Wait, I gotta start over.
Finally launches, that's your thing. Set in the Pillars of Eternity world, Avowed finally launches on February 18th.
Avowed.
After some swirling mystery and delays. The first-person open-world RPG has been on players' radars for years, with Obsidian Entertainment promising to deliver on a high fantasy adventure that feels unique to other games in that space. Front and center is the combat, which taps into a unique dual-wield system that allows you to mix and match all types of weapons, including double wands or guns. Of course, with any Obsidian game, you can also expect a strong narrative-driven experience with an emphasis on choice. The developers say that your decisions during dialogue will result in different outcomes, both big and small.
I don't know that one.
As someone that has a lot of faith in Obsidian, I am really optimistic about this game, and although the graphics have changed tone from dark fantasy to pure fantasy, I'm still intrigued by what the game has to offer. After the global success of Monster Hunter World, Capcom is back on February 28th with the 6th entry into the series, Monster Hunter Wilds. Set in the Forbidden Lands, the game once again thrusts players into a new and vibrant...
I need to buy a PS5 for work on. Is that what you said? How about you buy a how about you buy a PC to play everything?
World teeming with formidable monsters. You play as a hunter on a mission to uncover the secrets of the White Wrath and rescue the keepers whose village has been attacked. Wilds doesn't add any new weapon types to the game, but many of the weapons have been reworked to make them more accessible or interesting than their previous iterations. The team has also promised seamless crossplay from day one, allowing hundreds of players to coexist in a shared world, allowing for easy matchmaking and a more connected experience than ever before. Already one of the top wish-listed games of 2025, I have no doubt Monster Hunter Wilds will launch with huge fanfare.
How much is this gonna run? How much is that? 60 bucks for this? Maybe 70?
I'm always down for a new ARPG, and Dragonkin the Banished has popped up a number of times in my search for interesting games coming out in 2025. You'll take control of one of 4 heroes as you fight to liberate the world from draconic corruption. The Barbarian uses ice powers from White Dragon Blood, the Oracle employs electric powers from Blue Dragon Blood, the Knight wields a fire lance and shield resisting draconic corruption, and the Tracker utilizes arrows, blades, and traps with draconic toxins. Dragonkin is certainly trying some new things, including the ancestral grid system. Instead of a traditional skill tree, you'll pick up skill pieces as loot and then slot them into a grid, creating a custom playstyle. There's also said to be some sort of city building elements in the game, which provide a bit of respite from the action. If there's one thing I can say definitively, the team is embracing everything dragons and sticking to that theme in every aspect of the game. 11-Bit Studios is always trying to push the boundaries of different genres, and their upcoming game, The Alters, is no different. In this game, you play as Jan Dolsky, a space miner stranded on a distant, inhospitable planet, and in order to survive, Jan has to make clones of himself called Alters. Each copy has different skills, personalities, and backgrounds.
What?
Is no different. In this game, you play as Jan Dulski, a space miner stranded on a distant, inhospitable planet, and in order to survive, Jan has to make clones of himself called alters. Each copy has different skills, personalities, and backgrounds based on different life choices, and it's your job to manage this growing army of Jans as you mine for resources and expand your mobile base as you race against the radiation of the rising star. The gameplay mixes both third-person adventure with side-scrolling base management, and I don't think that's anything we've ever seen before. Whether or not it works, that's another story entirely, but the combination of action and decision-making is sure to be interesting as you learn to live amongst and lead multiple versions of yourself. Should be fun.
We made USAA for homeowners who like being ready. That's why we have safety tips for things like fires, home security,
Big
and
chillin'.
USAA insurance.
Living
just
the
in
good
case.
life. Getting rich.
Channeling some serious
What
Fallout
up, Dirt?
vibes, coming March 2025 is a game called Atomfall. Promoted as a survival action game, your adventure centers around the events of a nuclear incident in a fictional British village. This is a huge step up in terms of ambition for the developer Rebellion, and based on the gameplay we've seen so far, Atomfall has the potential to be a memorable game. There's a lot of similarities to the more modern Fallout games, including both melee and ranged combat, with a variety of scavenged and barely functioning weapons. Exploration and genuine problem solving also look to be a hallmark of this game, with leads providing clues on how to complete quests without the hand-holding of most modern video games. Tools like metal detectors, flashlights, and even robots are all seen to be part of the gameplay experience too, and it's all in service to the overarching story, which looks to tap into that dry British sense of humor we've seen in few other games. I'll admit the action hasn't won me over quite yet. Things still seem a bit too stiff and unrefined, but the premise and potential certainly has me intrigued. Set to release in March 2025, Judas is the first game by developer Ghost Story Games, a studio led by Ken Levine, the creative mind behind the BioShock series. The game takes place on the spaceship called the Mayflower, carrying the last remnants of humanity to Proxima Centauri. Aboard, there are 3 individuals that pull the strings, each with their own agenda. You play as Judas, who breaks free from the controls restricting you and spark a revolution aboard the ship. If you've seen a trailer for Judas, you'll immediately draw parallels to BioShock, and how could you not with Levine at the helm? Religious themes, strong and vibrant characters, and a strange throwback vibe that permeates the world. Judas will feature something Levine calls narrative Legos, which are pre-built sections of narrative, level design, art, and more that can be assembled on the fly in response to your actions as a player. I'm really fascinated to see how this is implemented and hope that means there's a lot of small nuance to the story, something often promised in games but usually never realized. Either way, Judas is one to watch in 2025. Set to release sometime in the second quarter of 2025, Crimson Desert has long been watched by fans of RPGs. It's hard to describe a game that somehow manages to be The Witcher 3 and Grand Theft Auto at the same time, but that's exactly what Crimson Desert looks to do. Create incredibly cinematic and unique gameplay experiences that take you from arid deserts to high above the clouds. One thing that's clear, this is not your typical high fantasy RPG, with far more fantastical elements than you might expect to see in something a little more grounded in historical accuracy. That's also clear based on the combat we've seen, which blends traditional sword, bow, and magic combat with that of martial arts, with the main character, Cliff, flying around battles with a variety of moves that clearly look to make combat a memorable aspect of the game. All that flash aside, Crimson Desert is set to be a single-player, narrative-driven adventure, and we've seen a bit of that on the road to release, with fully voice-acted cutscenes, a story that takes you across a dense, populated open world, and I'm sure plenty of conflict that'll need resolving either through diplomacy or action.
That looks
still
fun.
Strange and still keeping you guessing with every trailer. Death Stranding 2.
Okay. Well, real quick.
Still strange and still keeping you guessing with every trailer. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, the sequel to the innovative game by Hideo Kojima, could very well capture our attention at any point during 2025.
I forgot.
Set after the events of the first game, you'll play as Sam Bridges once again, but this time on a new mission to save humanity from extinction. As you might expect, Death Stranding 2 is going to be narrative-driven, with familiar characters like Fragile returning, but with an entirely new focus. After Sam leaves Bridges, his allies go their separate ways, but the United Cities of America are still in disarray. Creating a new group called Drawbridge, Sam is asked to help once again and will assume his role as a porter, transporting goods and connecting the isolated cities across the UCA. Expect plenty of traversal, both on ground and in vehicles, stealth, platforming, and even some fighting. But don't forget, this is a Kojima game, and the weirdness factor is going to be dialed up even higher with the sequel.
Wow.
Before he was a hero, he was a weapon of the gods.
Digital
That's the premise
delivery.
behind Doom: The Dark Ages, a new entry in this legendary boomer shooter franchise. The Dark Ages brings the game into an entirely new space, a dark fantasy medieval world, which looks strikingly different from the apocalyptic futuristic settings of previous Doom games. The setting also dictates the weapons Doom Guy will use, including a new flail as well as the shield saw, both of which add new elements to the action. The Dark Ages is also set to try some bold new ideas, introducing things like mech battles where you'll take control of constructs such as Atlan and fight against gigantic demons. We've also seen a glimpse of a new dragon riding feature which drastically changes the way we traverse the world and engage with enemies. What's clear is that Doom: The Dark Ages isn't afraid to try something different, but whether that all clicks with players, well, we'll just have to wait and see. A little-known game I'm really excited about is Eternal Strands, releasing sometime in early 2025. The game is inspired by Shadow of the Colossus, with Bryn, the main character, able to climb onto the backs of gigantic constructs, inflicting calculated attacks against armor pieces and weak spots alike. Eternal Strands is also heavily magic-focused with fire, ice, and telekinetic attacks, shaping the way Bryn attacks and, more importantly, defends herself in these larger-than-life battles. The world itself acts as an important facilitator of the magic system, with Bryn capable of snapping trees, lifting boulders, and creating unique interactions between the elements. Not only will you have to fight, but you'll also need to explore Denevrin, using your magic to navigate the world and uncover the secrets of the mysterious group called the Enclave. If there is one game I am still hoping gets a firm 2025 release date, it's Fable. This high fantasy series is near and dear to my heart, and 4 years after the official reveal, we're still waiting on some real gameplay to sink our teeth into. Nevertheless, Fable is legendary in the gaming world, and even though there is a new developer, Playground Games, at the helm, it's clear the team is staying true to its whimsical roots. Set in the darkly comedic world of Albion, you'll play as a new hero, and through your actions and dialogue choices, shape your character's appearance and personality. While details about the game's systems are still largely a mystery, I don't think it's a stretch to assume that Fable will take place in a semi, or possibly even truly open world. As with previous games, it'll be largely narrative-driven with that classic British humor on full display.
Wanker.
But it'll also have plenty of side quests, secrets, and content to explore. I also fully expect the return of the morality system, which was innovative back when the first Fable game was released. How the team continues to evolve a morality system in 2024 is a huge outstanding question, especially when choice is a much more common theme in modern games. Arriving into early access sometime during 2025, Slay the Spire 2 looks to catch lightning in a bottle once again with its clever and addicting roguelike deck-building gameplay. The sequel to the 2017 hit is set 1,000 years after the events of the first game and introduces
I
new
think I'm
Slayers,
really
each with their
drawn
own
to
unique
that
set of
type
cards,
of.
mechanics, and personalities. The Spire
I
isn't
like the
what it used to
throne.
be.
I like
New
the
enemies,
whimsical.
events, and
I like the
treasures await as the
castles. I
runes
like
and
the
items you discover
dragons. I
change
like the
each time you
slaying
play.
and the
You can go
swords
for it
and
all
the
with a risky
arrows
build,
and
or play it safe as you explore countless different strategies.
Robin
but all
Hood and
roads lead
shit.
to the boss at
All
the
that
end of
vibe.
each
You
act.
know,
Slay the Spire 2 has
think
been written from the
it's
ground up
fun.
on a new engine that promises more modern features, improved visuals, and expanded modding support. One game I'm personally excited about in 2025 is South of Midnight, a unique adventure themed around the mythos of the Deep
sorry.
South. You play as Hazel, a girl who discovered a world where reality and fantasy intertwine after a hurricane destroys her hometown of Prospero. Hazel can tap into a unique type of spellcasting called weaving magic, which she'll use to fight off strange creatures, explore the dark modern folktale world, and solve environmental puzzles. The team behind South of Midnight, Compulsion Games, is known for coloring outside the lines And that's what has me so excited about this game, because it presents players with something truly different, built on rich storytelling, magical combat, and the little explored Southern Gothic setting. Easily the most unique game set to release in 2025, Mouse P.I. for Hire is a first-person shooter inspired by the classic cartoons of the 1930s. The game uses a monochromatic visual style that gives it a distinct look, and that pairs perfectly with the jazzy retro soundtrack that will accompany your adventure. You play as private investigator Jack Pepper, a war hero turned detective as you attempt to navigate the corrupt city of Mouseburg. With an arsenal of whimsical weapons at your disposal such as the Mauser pistol and the Turpentine gun, I have no doubt that Mouse P.I. for Hire will be one of the more memorable games of 2025. It has been far too long since we had a new Samus Aran game, but 2025 looks to be the year Metroid Prime 4 Beyond finally launches. With Retro Studios, the original developers, back in charge, this classic FPS is returning to the formula that the series is known for. As Samus, you'll explore vast interconnected environments, using your scan visor to gather information about enemies, items, and the world around you. I don't think Metroid Prime 4 is looking to innovate, but if you enjoy rolling up into a morph ball, shooting space pirates, and learning a bit more about the Metroid universe, then Metroid Prime 4 Beyond might be worth keeping an eye on. Without a doubt, one of the most anticipated games of 2025, Grand Theft Auto 6 is still largely a mystery, but that doesn't change the fact that the excitement is building. The game will be set in the fictional state of Leonida, which is based on Florida, with the main area being Vice City, modeled after Miami. The story will follow a crime duo, Lucia, the series' first female protagonist, as well as her male partner. While we haven't seen any definitive gameplay, it's pretty safe to assume based on the trailer that Vice City
oh
is
my
crazier
gosh,
than ever. The game
this
taps
might
into
be
a lot of
something.
local Florida culture, but also pokes fun at America writ large, which I personally think is going to make for an even more insane experience. As far as the gameplay is concerned, Grand Theft Auto 6 will feature the familiar formula of jacking cars, running from the cops, and committing crimes in a blaze of glory.
This is
The
too
game will also
real.
include elements of social media, which we got a glimpse of in the trailer. Regardless of what we know in this
Oh
moment,
my
I have no
God.
doubt GTA 6 is going to be huge come launch.
It's everybody we want to
This is
be.
what the perfect gift for a man looks like.
So my wife got me this weird new kitchen knife as a Christmas gift.
Talk about a 2025 game we just don't know much about. Borderlands 4 is set to release sometime
I'm
next
okay
year.
with that, Maz.
However, details are sparse. What we do know is that the game
So
will take
it's gonna
place on
be
a new
so
planet moving away from Pandora. The story will pick up directly after the events of Borderlands 3, with Lilith managing to teleport Pandora's moon to another location in space. Outside of that, there's not much more we know, except there's a new dangerous threat that our Vault Hunters will have to confront. We also know that the game's traditional loot and shoot gameplay will return, with new enemies, bosses, vehicles, weapons, and more, and the team is saying they're looking to expand the RPG elements even more. Gearbox certainly could use a win after Tiny Tina's Wonderlands failed to capture a large player base, and the Borderlands movie, well, you know what happened there. One of the Dark Horse games of 2025, Mecha Break can only be described as Gundam meets Zone of Enders. From everything we've seen so far, this game looks really promising. You'll be able to pick from a wide array of mechs, a few examples including Assault, Melee, Sniper, Reconnaissance, and Support.
I didn't
all
watch the
featuring their
Borderland
own
movie.
unique
I'm
play
still waiting
styles,
for it to come
strengths,
out for
and
free
weaknesses.
somewhere.
You'll then
I'll
take
eventually
these
see it.
base mechs even further, fully customizing their paint jobs, armor, internal framework, and weaponry, resulting in each mech you come across on the battlefield distinct to that pilot. Players will have access to either an arena-based PvP mode with squads of 3 or 6, or the
Full
intense
films on
48-player
YouTube?
Battle
Oh,
Royale
shit.
combat mode, where you'll go up against
Damn.
environmental
All
enemies,
right,
both
thank
big
you.
and small, as you try to avoid ambushes, evade massive pulse storms, and seize spoils of victory, all while trying to outmaneuver your rivals. Additionally, each pilot will feature a unique story you'll be able to explore along the way. All in all, this mech game looks like one that could have some serious staying power. If you're into science fiction and just straight up weird games, then you'll most likely be interested in Hell Is Us, set to release sometime in 2025. The game is inspired by the 2018 film Annihilation.
I wanna
Based
see
on some of the
Moana too.
gameplay we've seen, it's an intriguing take on the source material. You take on the role of Remy, a United Nations peacekeeper who goes absent without leave to search for his parents in a war-torn country of Hadia. What's known as the Calamity has given rise to creatures called Hollow Walkers in the region, and that lays the foundation for some pretty supernatural stuff. The gameplay mixes melee and ranged combat with a heavy emphasis on a drone that aids in both exploration and combat, but these Hollow Walkers can't be killed with conventional weapons, so you'll resort to ancient weapons, which further pushes the creativity oozing out of every pore of this game. Hell Is Us just looks really cool, and if the gameplay is half as good as the atmosphere and the premise, this could end up being a surprise hit of the year. Recently revealed, Ghost of Yotai is the much-anticipated sequel of Ghost of Tsushima. This will be another PlayStation exclusive, but that doesn't mean we can't shine a little light on the game. Yotai continues the legacy of Ghost, but with a new protagonist, Atsu. Unlike Jin, she can dual-wield katanas, which should feel immediately different. Much like the first game, Yotai will be extremely narrative-driven, with the story taking place over 300 years after the events of Tsushima. We're also in a new setting, in the area surrounding Mount Yotai in northern Japan. This is also the first game Sucker Punch, the developers, are creating from the ground up for the PlayStation 5, and they're promising some impressive visual improvements, including massive sightlines, incredible skyboxes, and more realistic movement of wind on grass and vegetation. A game that's had some dramatic development ups and downs is finally slated to release sometime in 2025. We're of course talking about Arc Raiders. Originally developed as a looter shooter, it has since undergone a massive restructuring, now as an extraction shooter that looks more akin to something like the ruthless PvP of The Division's Dark Zone meets the survival and scavenging elements of Generation Zero. Set in the distant future here on Earth, Arc machines have overrun the surface, and humans primarily live underground, heading to the surface through a series of repurposed tunnel networks to scavenge for essential materials needed to survive. You'll engage with a whole variety of unique quests while looting structures and enemies you take down for valuable items. You'll also need to contend with other players, both solo and in groups, and decide if you want to be friendly or take their loot for yourself. Whatever your decision, you are always risking your gear and loot at the same time, and things can get out of control quickly between players and machines.
Russ?
There looks to be some seriously large set pieces and threats still to be revealed, but I think we're all excited to check this game out in 2025. So there you have it, some of our most anticipated games of 2025. We certainly had to leave a few off this list, so if there's a game out there we missed, be sure to drop us a comment and maybe we'll include it in the next video. My name is Kodiak, and from everyone here at Legacy Gaming, thanks for watching, and play on.
I'm gonna start too. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you're in need of a prehistoric survival game with supposed Souls-like combat, then you might want to stick around for this one, because in this video, we're going to be talking about Ark 2, the upcoming sequel to Ark Survival Evolved from Studio Wildcard. Now, many people might be wondering, why are you covering these games that have been announced a while ago, and why are you going through some of these things when a lot of this data is already known? I think the answer to that is, it's a slow time right now. There are not a lot of games out. We had a lot of time set aside for Dragon Age the Veilguard. We all know how that turned out. So right now we're focusing on bringing the attention of games that our audience might enjoy, that maybe they didn't know about or didn't know a lot about, even though they know it existed. Now, for those who aren't familiar with Ark Survival Evolved, if you've lived under a rock for the last 5 years or so, it's an open world game where you need to survive in a prehistoric setting full of giant birds and dinosaurs, amongst other creatures. To stay alive, you'll be setting up bases and crafting weapons that range from clubs to assault rifles. Yes, you heard that right. And what's actually neat about it is that you get to capture and tame these ancient beasts so you can ride them and make them do your bidding. Yes, Palworld isn't the first to do it. Ark 2 expands on the survival and open world elements of the original game, with some major changes that we'll talk a little bit about later on in this video. Ark 2 will also be set on a new planet called Arat, a different yet similar world from the previous game. This time around though, everything shifts to a full third-person perspective, supposedly to make it a better fit for the newly upholstered combat system and movement. Originally slated for a 2022 release, Ark 2 has faced multiple delays and is now expected to launch sometime in 2025. It'll be available on PC via Steam and probably the Epic Game Store, and exclusively on Xbox Series X and S at launch. Plus, it'll be on Game Pass day one, making it easy for subscribers to access. While it has a timed exclusivity on Xbox, it'll most likely make its way to PlayStation 5 later on.
Kit. So very first thing is she has a very interesting attack range. She has a 7-tile attack range.
Ark 2 goes into its world building, shifting its focus to a richer narrative set on the mysterious planet Arat, which is a different setting from the familiar Ark installations of the first game. The story centers around Santiago da Costa, played by Vin Diesel, who along with his daughter Mika, navigates a harsh landscape teeming with both familiar and strange creatures. It's important to note that this isn't the clone of Santiago from the original game, but the clone of Santiago from the Genesis 2 DLC of the base game. The sequel explores Santiago's struggle to protect his tribe while confronting his past. It's kind of amusing to know that this Vin Diesel-related game will still have themes revolving around family. He'll probably never escape the memes at this point. As he attempts to build a new life, players will encounter threats from the environment and a new enemy faction, the Aratai, who can tame and control dinosaurs just like the players. This should add some challenges to the game, especially in single-player scenarios, where these humanoid enemies could be a different kind of problem from what players of the original game have gotten used to. The planet Arat is a harsh and untamed world featuring diverse ecosystems filled with creatures that migrated from an Earth long gone. Like the previous game, Ark 2 starts off with a more primal, survival-focused aesthetic. The early game footage shows rudimentary tools and primitive weapons, like bows and arrows, forcing players to rely on their wits, crafting skills, and exploration to escape death. Technology and futuristic elements might still be craftable in this game, but they seem to be more limited, which might make the journey of discovery and progress feel more grounded in this hostile new setting. The story also leans more into tribal warfare this time, with the Arati faction being a big part of the game's conflict. You'll have to deal with these tribal dynamics while surviving the harsh environment and all the creatures wandering around. It's clear the game is going to be more story-driven, with quests and objectives probably going into Santiago's journey, the lore of Arat, and maybe even some time-bending events. As you progress, there's a chance to uncover bigger secrets about the planet and how it ties into the world of the first game. Ark 2 is making some big changes to how the game plays. First off, it's switching to a third-person only view, so you'll always see your character on screen rather than switching between first and third person like in the original title. I know that some of the player base will want an option to have a first-person view, but I think the change is fitting because they've pretty much changed most of the combat system. The game's movement system is also getting a major upgrade, adding features like climbing, parkour, sliding, and swinging. These new mechanics should make getting around the world of Arat feel a lot more dynamic. Combat is also getting a complete overhaul. This time, the devs have said they're going for a more Souls-like style, which probably means battles will require more strategy and skill compared to the game's predecessor. But I'm not entirely sold on the whole idea. The use of the word Souls-like has gotten quite loose recently. I've seen games get described as Souls-like even though all they have is dodge roll mechanics and blocking in their combat. I'm wondering if they're going to make the enemies damage sponges, if the combat in Ark 2 will be stamina-based, or if they're going to introduce checkpoints. Having the ability to just dodge or parry enemies while locking onto them doesn't automatically make the game a Souls-like. And I'm mostly curious as to how they'll implement it into a game that mostly revolves around prehistoric creatures. Creatures that range from size of a doorway or ones that are just absolutely gigantic that are the size of a house. Kind of removes the theme where you're a fragile human being going up against colossal creatures with only your wits and craftsmanship to rely on. I can see it working against the Aratai though, since they're described to be humanoid. One thing is for sure, this is a big change from the simpler combat in Ark 1, and it does make encounters with enemies like the new Aratai faction or wild creatures more challenging. Only time will tell if this will be a good change or not, but my gut is telling me that it probably will be. The crafting system is also much more complex now compared to the previous title. Now, instead of just making basic tools and weapons, you'll be able to customize and upgrade them in more detailed ways. For example, you can change the handle or blade of an axe to improve its performance or give it a unique look. My guess is that you can probably tweak your gear to fit how you like to play, whether that's focusing on damage, durability, or special effects. Survival is the main focus, but Ark 2 is supposedly dialing back the high-tech gadgets from the original game, especially early on. Advanced technology will most likely come later as you progress, so you probably won't have to worry about missing out on firearms. It seems like the game wants you to feel like you're going through a gradual journey from primitive survival to mastering the environment. Plus, dinosaurs will be smarter since they'll have much improved AI. They can track you by sight, sound, and smell, so you'll need to use tricks like camouflage or hiding your scent to avoid detection. Building and community features are also being expanded on in Ark 2. It will support modding on both PC and consoles, letting players share mods and custom building templates across platforms. This means you'll be able to download or share base designs with other players, making collaboration and creativity easier than ever. Not a fan of playing a character who looks like Dominic Toretto? You can probably grab a mod to reskin him into something else. Multiplayer is also benefiting from cross-platform mod support through mod.io, so PC and Xbox players can seamlessly enjoy user-generated content. Mods could potentially bring in new dinosaurs, items, or gameplay mechanics, keeping the multiplayer experience fresh and dynamic. On top of that, the game will support dedicated servers, giving players the freedom to craft their own survival adventures with custom maps or tailored gameplay settings. Character progression will also be more detailed this time around. The game will include a skill tree with different abilities, perks, and special skills to unlock, similar to RPGs like The Elder Scrolls. This system will let you build your character to fit your playstyle, whether you want to focus on combat, crafting, or survival skills. Overall, it's about giving players more control over how they develop their character and tackle the challenges on a raft. Arc 2 also builds on its predecessor's multiplayer foundations with several enhancements designed to create a better online experience. At its core, the game will still have the survival MMO elements fans loved about Ark Survival Evolved, where players can band together in tribes, pool resources, and tame the planet's prehistoric creatures. I'm not entirely sure how they'll go about with the multiplayer, as in the previous game, the host could invite several players into their world and these players could help the host out, but the devs did mention that there will be dedicated servers where players can build their own bases. Ark 2's development journey has been a roller coaster ride full of multiple delays and shifting plans. The game was initially announced during the Game Awards 2020, with Studio Wildcard initially targeting a 2022 release. However, as time passed, the launch was pushed to 2023, and now the current window is set for late 2024. We're already late in 2024 with just over a month left, so let's be real, it's likely not to come out until next year. In a community post, the developers acknowledged these delays, saying that they're taking the extra time to refine the game for an improved player experience and to support the team's well-being. While the transparency is appreciated, and I always feel that it's better to have delays than release a game that's half-baked, it also leaves fans wondering if the release might slip into late 2025 or maybe even beyond that. Heck, some fans actually believe that the project might just be scrapped. The development of Ark 2 is tied closely to Microsoft's ecosystem, with the game set to launch as a console exclusive on Xbox Series X and PC. Additionally, Ark 2 will be available on Xbox Game Pass from day one, highlighting the strong partnership between Studio Wildcard and Microsoft. This collaboration has been ongoing since the original Ark Survival Evolved days, with the first game benefiting from early access on Xbox and continuous Game Pass support over the years. There's speculation that Ark 2 might follow a similar early access model, though nothing has been officially confirmed on that end yet. Vin Diesel is involved in Ark 2 as both an executive producer and the character Santiago, who some might recognize from Ark Genesis Part 2. While star power in games often feels more like a marketing move than anything meaningful, Diesel is actually a fan of the original Ark. This could possibly be a good thing because his love for the game might help him pitch some ideas that players will appreciate. Studio Wildcard CEO has also said that Diesel's deep knowledge of the game has been helpful during development, which kind of explains his unusual title, President of Creative Convergence. I'm not even sure what that means. Vin's character Santiago will also appear in the upcoming Ark the Animated Series, tying the game and the show together, however. Now about the game's technical aspects, Ark 2 has moved its development to Unreal Engine 5, which usually means a visually stunning open world. Ark 2 also promises some improvements in the AI used. It looks like they want to create a more immersive and dynamic world. Studio Wildcard is focusing on a systemic AI design, which means NPCs and creatures won't just follow scripted patterns. Instead, they'll react to the environment, events, and players in more realistic and unpredictable ways. For example, dinosaurs might behave differently based on their species, mood, or their current situation. This is supposedly to make the world of Ark 2 feel more alive and reactive. Final thoughts. Overall, Ark 2 does seem to have the potential to be something fans will enjoy, but at this point we've seen so little of the game that it's hard to say how it will actually play. Personally, I'm not entirely sold on the supposed Souls-like combat. It feels like an unnecessary addition to the action survival game, especially one where you'd constantly be facing dinosaurs. Instead, it might have been better to refine and improve the combat system from the first game. Removing the ability to switch between first-person and third-person perspectives is also a bit disappointing, since the first-person view really showcased the game's beauty and made it easier to admire the dinosaurs close up. That said, if they implement the new combat system well, it could end up being a hit, but for now, it's something I'm not fully convinced about. What I like about the game is the inclusion of the Ratai. It's interesting to see how the game will throw enemies who can tame dinosaurs at you. Maybe you could even have small-scale dinosaur wars
Extinction's hopefully coming out tomorrow. Mm-hmm. It was loud as fuck. Why did... It was loud as hell over there. Alright, well everybody get your little booties ready. And everything left at the house. Because you won't be able to go. Oh, vault? This is weird. I haven't spent enough time looking at this, so I guess I'm fine. Oh shit, y'all. I'm fixing to be, what do I want? What's my weight? Let me... Okay. Alright, Gucci. Tomorrow, extinction. I don't think you can. Empty your pockets. I'm about to get off here. So I can sleep. So I can get on throne in the morning. And then keep my eye out for extinction. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm finna do. That's what I'm finna do. About to cryo everything up and put up windmills. Ooh. I can cryo everything here. So we got some.
They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us were same chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second. Let me put y'all on game. The settlers were choosing town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you. This the real nigga challenge. You call future when you didn't see the club. What little baby help you get your lingo up? What 21 get your first street cred?
I'm dehydrated. Icy Cave Extinction Day 1. You already ran it? You already know what you're doing?
The family matter and the truth for the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga. He a 69.
What about these ones with the eggs in them? Do they have food? They got food. Should I even cryo these? Do you want me to cryo these? I'll cryo 'em. I just don't know if it's really worth. Hello, baggy bottom. I'm gonna do Ussies. He did mention that he wanted to get his shit crowd, so I am gonna do these. I'm not getting those. Hey, those pink Rexes are hot. Well, the fear event will be going away tomorrow with the installation of the new map. And I hope they would have give us a Christmas event too. Who gave you the fuck? Chaotic. The fuck? It's hot. I'm so glad I have it. Giving. They went Christmas everywhere. Alright, well, let's just stay put. Alright, we're Gucci. Phew. We know. We are. We're so ready. All right, there we are. I was actually about to call it. I want to go to bed so I can sleep and wake up and the new map be out. But, it'll be out. I hope you have been well. Pretty happy holidays. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And happy holidays to you as well. Pulling all-nighter. Wolf, you pulling all-nighter. You go live so I can raid you, please. I dare you.
Yeah, that don't sound too bad at all.
Exactly. War said so himself. You heard him.
You know I got your back, baby. We ain't gotta talk about it. Your booty sticking out. They gotta walk around and take my queen to King of Diamonds. PJ, I switched to climbing. It ain't no seat.
One day, good rest. Poppin' later. Let's go. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like this song. See who's on. See how many people's in the art category. Not a whole lot.
Something different about you. Love it when you hit and smack too. Baby, let me lick on your tattoos. That's true that I like PDA. Take it to a city place. Suck a little dick in the bathroom. Who that man with the big strong hands on her ass in the club with the pass? Maybe that's you. Front seat chilling with the window down. I'd be 10 toes down on the dash getting fast food. Hope you can handle the heat. Put your name in the streets. Get used to my fans looking at you. Fuck what they heard.
Also,
Fuck with them birds. I'm a mean kitty. Don't get
I think if the Dinosuchus can't see us or cannot see the player, it won't throw a hissy fit. But don't quote me on that. Hello, Neon. Welcome to the stream. We are driving past the ghetto, and we're being very careful not to attract the attention of any big fish. You know what? You know what the funny thing is? I don't even know if they put the leads in Survival Ascended. I'm just so terrified from playing Survival Evolved that I'm taking precautions even if I might not. Okay, so we know the Dinosuchus that we saw earlier was closer to the shoreline and that they don't venture into.
What, should we warn them or no?
So what I'm probably gonna do is stay just above the continental shelf, stay like right on top of the border between. Is that a croc? We just drive over a croc?
Come, is that what we think?
Oh no, that's a capro.
Is that what we think?
Can't slow down, can't stop. Is that what we think? I mean, listen, I don't know. I didn't read the change log. I just saw
Alright, we're ready to run and quit. Y'all let them.
You know what? $36 for Ark Survivalist, and yeah, I'll pay that. So, I know there's new things.
Y'all hit them up. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna be live tomorrow on Ascended, hopefully with Extinction. And I'm probably gonna hit up a little bit of Throne and Liberty prior to that, you know, so that. Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow. Alright. Bye. Cool pillows, everybody. Say what's good.